up, MP?
One game at a time. Win tonight, and the next round is in sight.
We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals. This one promises to be hard fought. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Jeremy Sohan. He's out there with Castle, and it's the dude in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Then it's James Harden, and it's Christie in at the 2. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the dude, defended by Harden. Pass to the dude. To the left wing. From deep, Wembanyama. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sensible, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Shot by Leonard, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits Could be fool's errand.
Allie, thank you.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
That shot wide open.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Buries it down low.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Pass to Sohan. Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard defending. Here's the dude. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Harden. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Sohan outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. James Harden third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. They set the screen, shoots, and the Clippers miss again.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to the dude. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 8. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Harden misses. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 12-4 run. The dude's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Sensabaugh. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Castle. It's rebounded by Zubats. Here's Sensabaugh, covered by Wembanyama. Zubats, screen. Here's Sensabaugh. And that misses. That would have put him up. San Antonio's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Williams is checked in for the Clippers. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the evening. Clippers trail by 5. Harden with it. Pass to Leonard. Rebound by San Antonio. And so far, no one has figured out a way to slow this group down. 6 wins in a row in the postseason and aiming to make it 3-0 here tonight.
They are definitely a talented group, and they are clearly in the driver's seat right now. But that could change here tonight.
Now here's Harden. Zubac screen. Christie. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. San Antonio leading by 3. Down low. With the floater. The dude's shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside Harden. From downtown. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's the dude. He's got 7. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game. The Clippers shooting at about 44% so far. So on the floor for the Spurs, Devin Vassell out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Castle, and it's the dude in at the point. Here's Sensabaugh. Williams a screen on Vassell. Clock at 6. Sensabaugh, no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
On the take. Vassell outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Yeah, you can tell Vassell likes sharing the ball. He's not just looking for his shot.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Stripped away. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Some solid defense from Williams.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Vassell. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 4. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Sohan. DiVincenzo can't hit.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
The dude gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The dude's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Clippers, delivered quite a performance. He added 61 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight. Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Vassell outside. Here's the dude. 11 points in the game. From the top of the key, Vassell can't get it to go.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Sensabaugh. They trail by 6. Misses the 3. Here's the dude. Pass to Sohan. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
George, he's checked in for Sensabaugh. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Vassell against George. Got it.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Sohan, pass to the dude. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. The dude's got 13 now.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
George scanning the floor. And Williams punches it home.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Spurs lead by 4. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. And here's Sohan. The 3 is up. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Dunn outside. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. The dude passes to Sohan. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Jeremy Sohan, an emphatic 2 points.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dunn. Here's Vukcevic. There's a screen. The 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's Sohan off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball.
Distribution. Here is DiVincenzo. Dunn outside. Pass to Vukcevic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac checked in for Williams. Leonard comes in for George. Christie's checked in for Dunn. And it's James Harden in for DiVincenzo. Here's Kolek. The dude's shot is off. Here's Christie. Pass to Vukcevic. Now here's Zubac.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Castle. Into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now Harden. He's got 7. Zubac screen. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
The dude gets the bucket.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 6. Harden scanning the floor. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Durant. To the paint from 6 feet away. And Phillips gets it to go.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Vukcevic. Leonard outside. There's the triple. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
The dude's shot is off. Clippers trail by 5. There's the steal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Christie. Over Kessel. The rebound by Phillips.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. The layup misses. San Antonio leading by 9. Here's the dude. He's got 19. Here's Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 5.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to the dude. Here's Phillips. Six to shoot. Here's the dude. Castle for 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Christie. Out to Leonard. Here's Christie. And miss after miss right now. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's the dude. Soft touch off the glass. The dude's got 21.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Here's the dude. Drives to the hoop. The kick to Durant. Pass to the dude. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Give him 23.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's San Antonio in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kitty over there. Who you got?
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the...
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Then it's James Harden, and it's Sensabaugh, and it's small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
To the wing, right side. There's the three. Rebound by San Antonio. The Dudes got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From about 19, Castle misses. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Sensabaugh. Zubac against Wembanyama. Zubac passes to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Here's Castle. Here's the Dude, defended by Harden. Sohan outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Sohan's got 9.
Well, that's where Sohan flourished. He likes to take his work inside.
Back to Harden. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Sohan outside. To the wing on the left. Here's the Dude. 25 points in the game. That shot off. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's the Dude. Banked it in off the glass. The Dude's got 6 points in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to Harden. Leonard on the wing. He's got 14. Spurs lead by 13. Here's Castle driving inside, and he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Christie. Shoots from the baseline. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. The dude's got 33 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. And the Clippers have possession, trailing by 17. Three-pointer, Harden sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Webb. Now Vassell. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Zubac with a screen on Vassell. Shot by Leonard, no good. Spurs lead by 14. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Sohan. Five to shoot. The three from Wembanyama. Pure from three-point range. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the night.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Back to Leonard. Inside. Zubac inside. Covered by Wembanyama. A nice shot by Zubac. San Antonio's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. He's guarded by Zubac. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Harden. The shot, no good. Nice D from Vassell. Spurs lead by 15. Sohan with the ball. He's got 9. Here's Wembanyama. That one falls. Wembanyama's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Harden. The 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Williams is checked in for Zubac. Vukcevic comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Paul George, he's checked in for Sensabaugh. And it's DiVincenzo in for Christie. And here are the Clippers now. 17-point game. Williams with the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by San Antonio.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Phillips' shot is off. The Clippers have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Williams. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, Harden. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game, and the shot goes down.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
And here's George. Takes a three. Here's Vukcevic. And he throws it down.
Keep going out there. No let up.
Here's Durant. And so it's San Antonio with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Hey, we okay. Just one basket at a time, all right? Keep playing. Keep getting shots. That's all right. They block a couple shots with the basket. Just keep going, all right? We all right. It ain't gonna come.
Imploring his guys to stay positive, not to get down on themselves. Coach Ty Lue.
Wanting his guys to slow down a bit there. Good message from Coach Lue.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Castle is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's the dude in at the small forward position. Spurs lead by 14. Here's the dude. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. The dude's got 35.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Dunn outside. Pass to Vukcevic. Williams with it. Outside. DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a three.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Castle. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vukcevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's intercepted. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Clippers trail by 18. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to George.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Good on the second one.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
For three, George. He drops it from range. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's George. The Spurs making their last shot. Uncovered. Rebound by San Antonio.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to George. Here's Vukcevic. They set the pick. The three is up. Sohan with a rebound. Spurs lead by 20. Here's Castle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. George, no good. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And Los Angeles making a change here. Zubac is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. George outside. Dunn outside. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. George. And he lays it up and in. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Out left to the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Outside for Wembanyama. Out to the right wing. Up and overdone. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Wembanyama's got 9 points now in the second half. Now here's George. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Leonard's checked in for Williams. Sensabaugh comes in for George. Christie's checked in for Dunn. And it's James Harden in for DiVincenzo. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Leonard outside. Here's Sensabaugh. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's the dude. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The dude's got 41.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Leonard outside. Pass to Christie. Back to Leonard. To halt the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Leonard defending. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And for San Antonio, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Yep, that one's good. The dude's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Leonard gets the bucket.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Here's the dude. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
Now Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's the dude, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. There's a screen. Leonard finds some space. And it's Webb with a rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. And it's Harden penetrating. Count that bucket. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
The dude gets the bucket.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Get the perimeter.
Outside Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 18 points now here in the second half.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Webb. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Christie's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Sensabaugh. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Well, San Antonio's shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Pass to Kolek. Here's Webb. Here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Here's Harden. And the basket is good. Harden's got 30 points. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Here's the dude. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Spurs.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way, and I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the dude.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Now here's Harden. Up top, Zubats, covered by Wembanyama. Outside Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The dude passes to Johnson from outside the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the dude. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Harden. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
MP has put himself among the greats this season. Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Spurs have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Clippers. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. This should be a good one, and 2K Sports welcomes you to the NBA playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Castle is out there with the dude. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Phillips in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Christie. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low.
Here we go.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Harden can't hit.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama, left side. Pass to the dude. Stolen by Zubats. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by the dude. Here's Christie. Back to Leonard. Here's Christie. 5 on the clock. Here's George. A rebound by Phillips.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
To the paint. The rebound by Paul George. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Tyronn Lue. Dave, what do you have to say?
Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's the dude. James Harden picking up that last basket. And that one's good. The dude.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Outside, George. Here's Leonard. Second shot opportunity, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And he drives in. Pass to Castle. Six to shoot. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the boards.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's George on the wing. And here's Harden. From outside the arc. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's the dude. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Spurs shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from the dude.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And you look at the dude, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, KD.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Now, here's Zubac. Pass to Phillips. Here's the dude. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. From deep. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 5. Here's Castle. And that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so here are the Clippers. After the basket by San Antonio. Los Angeles with another miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Castle's got 6.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Now here's Leonard. He's tightly guarded. Harden's shot is good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's the dude, guarded by Harden. And that one's good, the dude. The dude's got his second basket of the night. Leonard looking over the floor. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Leonard. Takes it inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Clippers. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Here's the dude. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Harden. Over Castle. And the shot falls short this time. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama finds Sohan. Here's the dude. Defended by DiVincenzo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First one falls for him.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard, and Chris Dunn subbed in for James Harden. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now DiVincenzo. Pass to George. Shoots over Vassell. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Wembanyama, a screen undone. Here's Castle. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Castle's got 8 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
DiVincenzo with it. No scoring in this one. And George with the stuff.
And he may be in his 30s, but Paul George still has got a lot of bounce.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's Castle. Zubac's defending. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Zubac with the screen for George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Spurs have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Wembanyama with the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 4.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
It's George on the wing, covered by Vassell. And George kicks to Dunn. Kolek grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 4. To the inside. It's deflected. Williams with the steal. Here's DiVincenzo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Spurs have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. 1:46 left in the first. Castle. And the 3 off target. LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. DiVincenzo passes to George. Now here's Dunn. Back to George. Zubac, a screen on Vassell. Count it. George has got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Castle. Vassell with it. Excellent D there from George.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Dunn kicks to Zubac. And here is DiVincenzo. Now here's George. 6 points for him. A miss that time would have put him up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And Los Angeles guys shooting 45% from the field early. Pass to DiVincenzo. Offline with his 3. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Williams. And it's Sensabaugh in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kolek. Gary, defended by DiVincenzo. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And Los Angeles guys shooting around 41% on the night. Outside Leonard. Takes a three. Kolek grabs the miss. Leonard's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Kolek, defended by DiVincenzo. That puts them in the lead. Kolek has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Spurs. Outside Leonard. Pass to Sensabaugh. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The first free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Christie's checked in. The Spurs making a switch here. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And you know, you can't help but be impressed with the fashion they've been tearing through these first 2 rounds. They've steamrolled their way to 7 straight wins to start the playoffs.
I mean, a 7-game win streak in the regular season is impressive. But to do it in the postseason against the best teams in the league, that's really incredible. If I had to make a prediction, Kevin, I'd say we might be in the right seats tonight to see another broom come out on the floor.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He scored 54 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
The dude passes to KD. Here's the dude. He's got 8. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Pass to Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
The Clippers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. James Harden. He's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Webb. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Normally he drains that.
Leonard the pass to Christie. Harden outside. The 3. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on James Harden. The Spurs have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First free throw is good. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Clippers. Both free throws good from the dude. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Up top, Leonard. Guarded by KD. Leonard kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sensabaugh. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Clippers lead by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Leonard after the made shot from the dude. Pass to Sensabaugh. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And that one, good. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Sensabaugh. The 3 ball. It's good from long range. Sensabaugh has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's the dude. 14 points for him. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Webb. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Webb's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Anytime you get a nice look inside, it's a good possession.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's the dude. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Kevin Durant, number 1. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Sims. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Durant way outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Sims. Pass to Sensabaugh. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant. The Clippers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Castle. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
The Clippers trail. Here's Sensabaugh. And it's KD with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio up 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Guys, if you had to come up with one... And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Nice game, great performance by the dude.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The dude out there with Castle. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Phillips in at the small forward. Pass to Leonard. George sets a screen for Leonard. Back to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's the dude, guarded by Harden. Phillips, the pass to the dude. Gary, he's covered by Leonard. The rebound by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's Harden. 8 points for him. Pass to Christie. Here's George. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's the dude, guarded by Harden. Here's Castle. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Castle's got 12 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Christie kicks to Harden. A rebound by the Spurs.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Castle misses.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
The shot by George, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's the dude, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 18.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Leonard with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to the dude. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George. That's good from the dude. A different look now for San Antonio. Kevin Durant's checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and Webb subbed in for Castle.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Harden. He's got 8. Pass to Christie. Outside Leonard. Here's Christie. It's up a 3. Webb pulls it in.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers trail by 5. Harden the pass to George. Got a piece of it. Here's the dude, defended by Christie. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Harden kicks to Leonard. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Count that bucket.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Leonard. A rebound by the Spurs.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Webb the pass to the dude. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Los Angeles with another miss. San Antonio leading by 9. With the drive, the basket good off the assist from Durant. And now 24 points for the dude.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Outside, George. Pass to Leonard. In the corner, Harden. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Los Angeles making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. San Antonio making a switch here. Here's Harden. 8 points for him. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to DiVincenzo. Leonard kicks to DiVincenzo. The three from Harden. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 11 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Clippers trail by 10. For the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Clippers. Stolen by Zubac. And here is DiVincenzo. From 7. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Now just a 5-point San Antonio lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's Leonard. San Antonio with the rebound. The dude's got his 4th rebound in this one. He's looking for Sohan and finds him. Good. He's got 5. And here are the Clippers now. 7-point differential. Here's DiVincenzo. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard with the steal. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. And you look at the dude, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved. And, of course, James Harden, several spots down.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Outside Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Los Angeles with another miss. Pass to the dude. Here's Kolek, guarded by Harden. Here's the dude. 24 points for him. Here's Kolek. Clock at 6. The dude passes to Sohan. Durant with a wide-open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
High post, Zubac. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Los Angeles with some changes. Sensabaugh is checked in. And Chris Dunn subbed in for James Harden. KD passes to the dude. Inside. Vassell, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Clippers trail. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Christie. He's out there with Harden. And it's Vukcevic in a power forward. To the middle. Stolen. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Defended by Christie. Here's the dude. Makes it off the glass. The dude's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Sensabaugh. Down low. Here's Vukcevic.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Phillips, the pass to the dude. Outside for Wembanyama. 8 feet away. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's Christie. Inside. Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the inside. Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. Tries again. Here's Christie. Here he goes. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Out left of the wing. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to the dude. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Sensabaugh. Defended by Wembanyama. Fires top of the key. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Christie.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Paul George, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. Into the lane. The dude, and he makes good on the layup. The dude's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Now, here's George. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The dude passes to Phillips. James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to George. There's the triple. A rebound by the Spurs. To the middle. Here's Phillips. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing here by 8 from downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that one's good, the dude.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's George. Williams trying to break free. A nice shot by George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Pass to the dude. That one goes in. The dude's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
They set the screen. And it's George missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And that one's good, the dude.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden outside. Puts up a deep three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to the dude. Here's Phillips. From past the arc. And the basket by Castle. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Outside, George. And the Clippers miss again.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Over to the wing. Here's Castle. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Christie. Shot to stop the run. A rebound by Phillips.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Christie. Hands it from downtown. Christie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Clippers trail by 16. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. He takes it in. The shot's good. The dude's got 42 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
16 feet away, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. 18 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And there it is for him. 44 points for the dude.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Spurs.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the dude.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Back to Leonard. Fires from the line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Christie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Free throw good. And so the San Antonio Spurs have won the series. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're
if they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Just 4 wins from the NBA Finals, but you're going to have to earn it.
Bird watching this weekend. So I've never been to Maine. Have you?
Heard the side of it. How's your dog doing? Oh, he's good. He just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have be a little more chill around the house. Yeah, I remember my dog was that stage.
So that's what a monkey wrench is for. Yes. It also can pump the oil.
Look at college prospects. More about how they'll service in year one, or what their pro career may be at year 10.
I want to focus more on our team's needs. Compare them to a pair of performance. That's why I mentioned that. Assuming we can fulfill them.
Hey, your family went to Orlando last summer, right? Sure did. Or us out. In a good way. Oh, sure. But I mean, you pack too much for too short of time.
So true. Who knows? It might not be the last time someone sees the sport.
So, what do you have cooking for this weekend? Cooking. Good choice. Sign it.
We're in the big time now. One step from the big game.
You guys inspire us. We love you. You guys rule. Best squad ever. You're the best. We've got nothing but love for you.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The San Antonio Spurs stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Western Conference Finals, right here, right now.
Some big-time heroics have gotten both teams to this point. It's Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And the Oklahoma City starting 5. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Williams in at the 3. And for San Antonio, they've got Castle, and it's Webb in at the point guard. Taking a look at San Antonio, it took a major effort for them to advance out of the conference semis. How much of an effect does that have on a team?
Well, you want to conserve energy as much as possible in the early rounds. They really weren't able to do that. Here's where the home fans need to rise up and give their guys the jolt of adrenaline they need.
The dude gets the bucket.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Wallace outside. Over Castle. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. PA?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Webb. Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Shot on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Beyond the arc. The dude with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Webb. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Can they get it? The kick out to Williams. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
Inside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. And he can't get that one. Thunder trail by 4. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shai? Creating a bucket.
Here's the dude. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Let's go with a three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Holmgren against Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Got it. Good job in the low post. The dude's got 6. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. They trail by 3. Rebound by San Antonio. They've won 8 straight games and have swept their way through the first 2 rounds of the postseason.
Yeah, they've looked unstoppable, and the speculation has already begun on whether or not they can go undefeated on their way to a championship.
Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Yep, that one goes.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. The Spurs have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's the dude. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Topic grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 4.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
The Spurs making a switch here. Durant's checked in. So it's the Thunder now. Here's Topic. And he buries his first look.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Pass to the dude. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
The dude. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Thunder trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Spurs. To the middle. Here's Sohan. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting around 40% early on here. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Phillips. Here's the dude. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's the dude. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Topic. Six on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Topic has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Kolek. Here's the dude. Gilgeous-Alexander defending to the paint. The kick to Durant. The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. Fades back. Again, the Spurs score.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Pass to Durant. Here's the dude. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. They set a pick. Here's Kolek. The three-pointer off the mark. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Clippers, delivered quite a performance. He finished with 47 points and hit a high percentage from the floor and from the line. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Pass to Topic. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3. Williams has got his second basket.
Well, perhaps not his preferred angle, but Jalen Williams making that corner 3 look easy.
And there's a pick. Here's Sohan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Here's the dude. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Williams misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 7-point San Antonio lead.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs. They're up 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for San Antonio.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's the dude in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Holmgren. Count that one.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Topic. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Topic. Puts up the 8-footer. It's deflected. Over to the left wing. The dude passes to Wembanyama. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thunder trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Topic for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the dude. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. And he gets the bucket. The dude's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Wallace. Now here's Carter. From deep, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's the dude. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Here's Topic. He's got 5. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Vassell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And so Vassell nails both of them.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Now here's Dosunmu. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Topic for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The Thunder pull it in. Knocks it loose. Wallace, the pass to Dosunmu. Here's Topic. Dosunmu outside to end the cold spell. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to the dude. Castle for 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace, the pass to Carter. Here's Topic. Pass to Wallace. Screen by Holmgren. Pulls up, high post. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Williams. He has 6. And there's the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, you give Jalen Williams any space, and my goodness, he will go to work.
Here's the dude. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. Thunder trail by 20. Outside, Williams from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Holmgren. Carter with it. Back to Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's the dude. Vassell outside. That 3's off the mark.
just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Carter.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Spurs lead by 13. Here's the dude. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside, Williams. Rebound by San Antonio. They led the game at one point by 20. He's checked by Carter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And it's the Thunder with the ball, trailing by 17. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Phillips is checked in for San Antonio. Kevin Durant comes in for Vassell. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The rebound by Phillips.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And that one's good. The dude's got 28 points for the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Williams passes to Sajang. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's the dude. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Carter, he's checked in for Jang. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Outside, Williams. Three-pointer, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Kolek. No one near him. Nice jump shot. Kolek's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's in there.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's Webb. Pass to the dude. Lets a floater go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Cason Wallace. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for DeSumo. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Wallace. Clock at 6. Outside, Williams. On target from range. Williams has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Here's the pick. Goes up on the baseline. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And the Spurs lead by 19.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Holmgren missing. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Durant inside. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And Durant gets it to go.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Now here's Hartenstein. No points so far. Lets it fly. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Inside. Sohan outside. Launches a three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he can't get the first one.
I like how he's upped his aggressiveness here, finding ways to get to the line in this second quarter.
Castle's checked in for Phillips. Thunder trail by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit.
Stay there.
And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
Yeah, it is.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Thunder trail by 16. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it. Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Wallace outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Castle's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Williams in the post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Spurs lead by 13. The dude passes to Webb. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Webb's got 5 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. the defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Here's the dude, Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Webb. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the line. And yep, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 14. Pass to Hartenstein. Launches it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. To the inside. The shot's good. He has 6.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Their 3-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's the dude. Rejected by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
And San Antonio making a change here. Phillips has checked in. Here's Webb. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From 11 feet away, look at Shai playing big inside.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Wallace. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It doesn't matter what position Jalen Williams happens to be playing on any given night. This guy's a force offensively.
The dude's shot is off. Thunder trail by 9. Here's Wallace. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Here's Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
And stolen by Holmgren. Williams with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Wallace misses.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Webb passes to the dude. And it's good. 2 points. The dude's gotten 4 this quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. Rebounded by the Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to the dudes. And stolen by Holmgren. Wallace, left side. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 28 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to the dude. The Thunder pull it in. Hardenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the dude. And the layup falls. The dude's got 40 points.
Well, they're just riding a hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in the zone all night.
The sell against Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Phillips. Phillips has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Over Vassell. Here's Hardenstein. That shot is off. San Antonio leading by 7. Pass to Sohan. It's good. Sohan's got 7 points.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Holmgren with it. Sohan covering. Screen by Holmgren. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Topic. And so the ball out of bounds. Topic touched it last. San Antonio's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Williams from long range. The rebound by Kohler.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's the dude. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The dude passes to Sohan. There's a screen. Clock is at 3. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Carter comes in for Hardenstein. And it's Dosunmu in for Williams. Here's Dosunmu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Sohan outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Second is Kevin Durant.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
The 3 from Holmgren. Rebound San Antonio. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the dude. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Slammed in by Carter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Kolek. Durant with it. Here's the dude. He's got 40 now. The first one falls. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Strother's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Here's Topic. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's Carter. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. DeSumo outside. Pass to Strother. Now Carter. Sohan covering. 5 on the clock. Here's Topic. Rebound by San Antonio.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Strother. Here's Topic. Screen by Holmgren. Tries to break his ice. Topic, no good. Durant looking around. Here's the dude. Sohan outside for 3. The shot no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. San Antonio on top, up by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Webb in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Yeah, nice feed by the big man, Wembanyama. His selfless attitude is what makes him a great teammate.
Now here's Williams. Here he goes. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Webb. No good from outside. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 12-point game. Misses in close. San Antonio's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Out to the wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside, Williams fires from deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Thunder trail by 17. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Williams on the money from 12 feet away. Williams has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to Castle. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Williams from long range. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. And he gets that one. The dude's got 48.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Carter, a screen on Wembanyama. Some room here for Williams. The 15-footer is good.
Well, Jalen Williams very comfortable operating out of that mid-range area.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Pass to Webb. Now Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Webb. And the Spurs lead by 20.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Topic. To the inside. Here's Dosunmu. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And San Antonio making a change here. Phillips is checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in. Here's the dude. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Dosunmu outside. From deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
The dude. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Dosunmu for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Dosunmu's got 5 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's the dude. And he makes it.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Thunder trail by 21. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Wembanyama. Williams misses.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Drills it from deep.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Dosunmu goes in. Can't cash it in from close range. San Antonio has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw misses. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. And he sinks the second. Dosunmu with it. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Will it go? And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And they pick up 2. The dude's got 59 points.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Topic. And here's Dosunmu. From 11 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
So both teams making some changes here. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Down low. He shoots it. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points. Here's the dude. Back to Durant. Durant draws the double. Pass to the dude. 6 to shoot. Now here's Wembanyama. Shoots over Holmgren. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
San Antonio has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. The dude's shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Shake it, MP.
Get after it, MP.
MP, how you feeling?
Competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our summer send-off, so grab your suits, grab your koozies. We're making a big splash in NBA 2K25.
I'm gonna grab my koozie, but first up, let's head over to my team for some triple threat online action with our 2K TV award winner,
40 minutes. Okay. got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. The Spurs come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Thunder. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's the Western Conference Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. We thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Case and Wallace. And it's Williams at small forward. And for the Spurs, Webb out there with Castle. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Phillips in at the 3 spot. Take a look at the Spurs. Well, they took Game 1. If they can make it 2-0, Greg, the odds certainly favor them to advance.
Well, the cliche is that the series doesn't start until someone wins on the road, but the reality is if they take care of business on their home court tonight, they'll be on their way to ending it.
Now, here is Webb. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Wallace. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Williams inside the line. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
What a confident play there from Jalen Williams putting his shot.
Dosunmu comes in for Holmgren. And Topic is subbed in for Case and Wallace. Here's the dude. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
A steal. Pass to the dude. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Now Hartenstein. Here's Topic. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Vassell, he's checked in for Castle. San Antonio's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. There's the pick. Here's Sohan. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. Here's the dude, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Pass to Topic. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Spurs working the ball around now. Here's the dude driving inside.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
The Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Topic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Vassell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Vassell. A rebound by the Spurs. They have been on an absolute tear so far in this postseason, as they've currently won their first 9 games in a row. Clearly, they seem to be peaking at just the right time.
And you know, of course, time will tell as the intensity wears on all teams by the time you reach the conference finals. But right now, they're on fire and playing with a lot of confidence. I know the switch is secondary to just winning each game, but that's exactly why they are sitting 9-0 right now.
Now, here's Vassell. He has yet to score. Here's the dude. Durant down low. Defended by Dosunmu. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Vassell. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. And you look at the dude leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Carter with the screen. Pass to Strother. Here's Dosunmu. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Durant against Williams. Here's Kolek. Here's the dude. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. The dude's got 8.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Outside Williams. Pass to Carter. And here is Dosunmu. Here's Topic. Carter up top. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams inside the line. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The Spurs shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Free throw good from the dude. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Carter sets the pick for Williams. And Carter now, top of the key. Pass to Topic. This one for 3. Kolek grabs the miss. Here's the dude going inside.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Williams. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Three-pointer. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
We've got Durant. Also Devin Vassell out there. And it's Kolek in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Thunder was tremendous. He scored 63 points, and he did what he does best. He shared the ball and looked to get his guys going throughout the game. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Pass to Holmgren. To the paint. Fader on the way. Vassell grabs the board.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Topic, no good. Spurs leading by 7. Spurs working the ball around now. And that one's good. The dude.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Topic. The Thunder with another miss.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
They set the pick. Vassell, no good. Thunder trailing by 9. Pass to Topic. Now here's Holmgren. And it's Vassell with the foul. That's his first foul. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wallace is checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here is Dosunmu, covered by Vassell. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs leading by 9. Stolen by Carter. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Carter. Here's the dude. 19 points in the game. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint there.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Dosunmu. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Topic. He's got 9.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Castle misses. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Holmgren. Here's Topic. The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And the basket by Castle.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Topic. There's Williams with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder. Here's the dude. And he uses the glass on the layup. The dude's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
From 12 feet out. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. And you look at the dude, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved. And, of course, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, down a few spots.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Carter comes in for Dosunmu. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Topic. Here's the dude. 25 points in the game. Pass to Phillips. The 3 from KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
The Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. Jang, he's checked in for the Thunder. Topic comes in for Holmgren. Here's the dude. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be Nikola Topic.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Carter, he's checked in for Jang. And so he hits both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's Phillips. Here's Wembanyama. Carter pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Phillips.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Wembanyama knocks it away.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
The dude misses. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 16. Good work there as it goes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Castle. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done.
Oh!
Yeah, Williams found the penetration and then committed to the drive completely.
And Phillips gets it to go. Phillips has got his second basket of the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Shots good by Topic.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Phillips. Spurs passing it around. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Just 3 to shoot. And that one's good, the dude. And that's 31 points for the dude.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
For the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Carter, and it's Holmgren in for Topic. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to the dude. And he banks in the layup. And the Spurs lead by 13.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Hartenstein with it. 1:39 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Gary, he's defended by Hartenstein. The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. Here's Castle. Lays it up off the glass. Castle's got his second bucket of the night.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams, covered by Vassell.
Explosive move from J-Dub. Great athlete.
San Antonio leading by 13. Vassell, the pass to the dude. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
There seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Yeah, easy call.
The Thunder have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's the dude. The 3. No good that time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the San Antonio Spurs.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Thunder trailing by 9. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Jason Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams at the 3 slot.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Castle. Here's Wembanyama. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Count it, good. 35 points for the dude.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Holmgren wide open. Good on the triple. He's got 7.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's the dude. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to the dude. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Webb over Williams. Webb can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And here is Holmgren. Williams looking over the floor. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Spurs passing it around. Here's the dude. He's defended by Hartenstein. Here's Castle. Good on the three-point shot.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, San Antonio.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the baby hook. Spurs leading by 13. Here's the dude. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. A three off the inbound. The three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 11.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Thunder trailing by 14. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. I'm not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off. And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's the dude. 37 points for him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. To the middle. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Kept alive. Hartenstein.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Driving to the basket. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Spurs have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from the dude.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Goes back up. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Count the basket. The dude's got 41.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
On the wing, Williams. Covered by Vassell. Holmgren can't hit. Spurs leading by 11. Pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Kevin Durant, number 1. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
That one is off. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. No good on the second free throw.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. High arcing shot. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander, some imaginative offense on that play.
Inside, here's the dude. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 23. The shot will not fall. Here's Kolek. Durant uses his size and close.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. No one near him. That's good on the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Vassell outside. Here's the dude. He's defended by Hartenstein. And he recovers it. The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. 4 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got 16 points.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Here's Topic. 11 points in the game. Durant with the steal. Here's the dude. And the layup is good. The dude's got 45 points.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:35 left to play in the third. Can't hit from 12. Pass to the dude. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And that one, good.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Here's the dude. He has 45 points. Durant down low. Working on Holmgren. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Topic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good, 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
The dude passes to Sohan. Here's Kolek. Here's the dude. Pass to Durant. Good D by Holmgren. Outside Williams from the baseline. Colette grabs the miss. Here's the dude. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Spurs lead by 14. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Castle is out there with the dude. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Phillips, and at the 3, the small forward. Here's the dude. Over to the left wing. Phillips' shot is off. Dosunmu with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by Phillips. Phillips has got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3 from Wembanyama. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's Williams with the 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. 14 points here for Jalen Williams.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's good from the dude.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Good on both. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Dosunmu. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Spurs leading by 15. Here's Phillips. Here's the dude. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Williams. Carter dishes to Williams. Wide open. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that one's good, the dude.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Dosunmu. And he lays it straight in.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pass to the dude. For 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Carter, the pass to Dosunmu. Nobody near Williams. Off target with 3. Spurs leading by 15. Down low. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Here's Topic. Here's Wallace. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And it's 9 points for Wallace.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Here's the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Phillips. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Wallace. The tray connects from 3-point range.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Wembanyama outside. Shoots over Dosunmu. San Antonio again missing. Thunder trailing by 12. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one drops. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Dosunmu. Spurs leading by 10. Pass to Castle. Buries it down low.
Well, you got to like his choice right there to go hard to the rack. Took it right at the teeth of the defense.
Wallace outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Here's Topic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio with the rebound. Phillips has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound San Antonio. 17 points was their biggest margin. Holmgren with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Shots good by Topic. Topic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
No good on that one. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. And he's good on the second. Wallace with the ball. Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. Wallace misses. Spurs leading by 10. Here's the dude. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. The dude's got 58.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him. The 10-footer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 13-point game. No one covering. Wallace has got 10 points here in the second half.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
The dude. And another one falls. Amazing.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace from the arc. A rebound by the Spurs.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams in the post. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter. Spurs leading by 10. Here's the dude. And yep, another basket.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time. Here's Wallace. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The dude misses. Thunder trailing by 12. 1:57 left in the fourth. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Spurs making a change here. Durant's checked in. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the bucket. 17 points for Wallace.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream.
Another one goes. Incredible.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game. Passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Holmgren against Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Thunder trailing by 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio leading by 12.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the Spurs.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And they're going to build on their win in Game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and if this game is any indication, These conference finals are looking like it may be a mismatch. If they continue to play even close to the level they have tonight, they'll be booking themselves a spot in the NBA Finals.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the dude.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Carter.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Realistic at this stage of the game. They're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
23 seconds left in the game. The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Here's the dude. Pass to Kolek. KD with it. Here's the dude. Wallace covering. Driving the lane. And the shot goes in. 67 points for the dude. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
German kick can make the lead.
The odds at 1.
Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The San Antonio Spurs come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Thunder. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
And already a 2-0 lead established in this series. It's the Western Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Oklahoma City Thunder here at their home, Paycom Center. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Castle is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Webb in at the point. And for Oklahoma City, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. You look at Oklahoma City, starting to feel like a must-win game for them.
It really is. I mean, it's not panic time yet. A win here, and they're right back in this series with Game 4 being played in front of their home fans.
Now here's Holmgren. Over Durant. And that one's good. Holmgren. Oklahoma City, Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Topic is subbed in for Wallace. For San Antonio, Oklahoma City leading by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Thunder, really lit up the floor. He finished with 67 points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Vassell outside. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Williams with it. Now guarded by Sohan. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Topic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go. The rebound by the Spurs. They have been a steamroller in this postseason. 10 straight wins to start it off. Hard not to be thinking about their chances to make history.
Yeah, I mean, no team's gone through the playoffs with a perfect record. The 76ers got close in 1983 and the Warriors in 2017. So it's fun to talk about, but they've got 6 games to go. And at this stage of the playoffs, every game's a battle. Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
.110 left in the first. Pass to Topic. All sorts of time. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's the dude. He gets it in there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Topic. Here's the three. Counted from distance. Topic has got 8.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Down low. It's tipped. Oh, he packed it down.
That is incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Topic. Give him 8. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
For the Thunder, Carter, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes in for Williams. And Strother subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Dosunmu. Now Holmgren. Back to Dosunmu. Here's Topic. This one for 3. And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Dosunmu. He's out there with Holmgren. And it's Carter in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Topic. And the 3 off target. Durant looking around. Here's the dude. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good, and San Antonio making a change here. Champagne's checked in. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
DeSumo outside. Pass to Carter. Topic for three. The rebound by the Spurs. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The dude passes to Durant. Here's Castle. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to DeSumo. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Strawther. Fires the three. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's the dude. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. The dude's got 4 points now in the quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 4. DeSumo outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Strawther. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The dude gets the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to DeSumo. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Strawther. They get it again. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Williams has checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Strawther. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Bogdanovich has checked in. San Antonio trailing here. Here's the dude. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. They set a pick. Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Here's Topic. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Spurs have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. He got it. KD right over him.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Pass to Carter. Wallace outside. Picked by Carter. Takes the three. Wallace misses. On offense, here are the Spurs. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Bogdanovich passes to the dude. And here's Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Clock at 4. Spurs need to get one up here. Castle for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Topic. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Topic has got 12 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's the dude. Off with the layup. And the Thunder shooting a solid 47% from deep. Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
The dude's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 3. To the paint. And here's Holmgren. He's got 9. Holmgren using his height.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
The dude. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to the dude. Here's Phillips. He's covered by Holmgren. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
The dude passes to Webb. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. 12 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Jang's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thunder with a lead. Now here's Dosunmu. Still no points. Outside, Williams. Hits the trifecta.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Phillips. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Williams misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And Phillips gets it to go.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the dude. 14 points for him. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Here's the dude. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Williams passes to Dosunmu. Wallace left side. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Phillips. And it's all tied up. Phillips has got 9 points.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Wallace outside. Back to Dosunmu. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu. For the Thunder, Carter comes in for Jang. And Topic is subbed in for Dosunmu. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Pass to the dude. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
A tight game here in Oklahoma City. Now here's Williams. There's a minute 59 left in the second. Drains the triple.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Pass to Phillips. The three is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Williams with it. Three-pointer. That one no good. Here's the dude. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Outside, Williams. Launches a three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Carter's got his first 2 points of the night. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he drops the first. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. 40 seconds left in the second period. Here's Wallace. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's the dude. 20 points for him.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Offensive board. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Give him 8 points now.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Spurs lead by 3. Here's the dude. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Kevin Durant on top. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Castle, and it's Webb in at the 1 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. San Antonio's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Webb. Pass to the dude. And the layup is good off the glass. The dude's got 22. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's the triple. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. The dude passes to Webb. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's the dude, and he drives in, shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. The dude's got 4 points this quarter. Wallace outside. For the lead. Nails it from 3.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
The dude's shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 1-point game. Now Holmgren. He's got 11. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Over to the wing. Here's the dude. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Wallace with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Holmgren. From downtown. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Here's the dude. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one's good. The dude's got 26 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The dude's shot is off. Thunder trail by 3.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it from about 16 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
The Spurs making a switch here. Phillips has checked in. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 28 points for the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Wallace. He's got 10. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 10 points in the quarter.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Wallace. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Wallace has got 13.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
Here's the dude, Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Castle. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 16 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Durant, pass to the dude. Inside, pass to Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've led by as many as 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. San Antonio with a rebound. Castle's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's the dude. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, at his size, Holmgren's ability to attack off the dribble is really impressive. I mean, he covers a lot of ground with those long strides.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Here's the dude, Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Down low. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Topic. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's the dude. Give him 30. Here's Kolek. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Here's Topic. He's got 12. Ooh, Shai, what touch!
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Here's the dude. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Robbed. To the left side wing. To the paint.
And we've seen Vassell gain more and more confidence as a scorer, which has resulted in him getting fouled more too.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
He's off on the first.
Well, a strong off guard. Vassell gives you a little of everything offensively. A key player for this team.
Carter, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Sumu comes in for Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 1. Can't connect from short range. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to the dude. All alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 10 points for him.
Well, Sohan is one of those guys that always looks for the next pass.
Now Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's the dude. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The dude's got 32 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 24 points for him. Wallace outside. Plenty of space. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Wallace has got 13 in the second half.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. San Antonio on top. They're up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Jalen Williams, Cason Wallace out there with Topic. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Carter in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Wallace, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's the dude. That shot missing. Oh, nice D from Carter. Now here's Dosunmu. Not a lot of room. That one's good for 2. Dosunmu's got his first points of the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The dude. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Shot to stop the run. And the basket by Castle.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Durant against Williams. Inside. Here's Wallace. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter. Durant, pass to the dude. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Topic. Floats one. They swipe it. Driving in. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 20 points.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Picked by Carter. Lets it fly. Williams misses.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Topic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Carter. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio.
What's up?
And that one misses. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The dude's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Dosunmu for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Wemby putting on a show.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Wallace. Out left to the wing. Topic for 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now Williams. The 3 ball. He can't get it to go. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to the dude. Snatched away. Wallace, the pass to Dosunmu. Back to Wallace. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has got 23.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Topic grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Wembanyama with it. Guarded now by Williams. Phillips' shot is off. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. There's a screen. Fade away. Rebound by San Antonio.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Both teams will make substitutions. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. For 3. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Webb. 4-3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Durant earning those 2 points.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Right wing. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Spurs trail by 5. Here's the dude. There's the drive. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
And the shot goes in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's the dude. Outside Durant. Here's the three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
To the middle. Here's Wallace. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. San Antonio on D, trailing by 4. Holmgren finds Williams.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Pass to the dude. Tipped away. And we're going to have a jump ball. Durant, the pass to the dude. 4 on the clock. Back to Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Thunder leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Who poked away. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. For San Antonio, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Webb passes to the dude to take the lead. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've led by as many as 11. It's stolen away. Castle for 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the 4th quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Free throw's good from Durant.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Castle.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Wallace. He connects! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by San Antonio. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. They trail by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. And connects from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals.
MP has put himself among the greats this season.
Night, MP.
Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
About game time.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
All right, MP, you ready?